Trial denied. Was Carmelo Anthony a victim of white privilege or a villain? Rest in peace, Austin Metcalf. And why do people deny white privilege exists? If you haven't been keeping up on this current event for the year, Carmelo Anthony was a high school age student who clashed with another high school age student by the name of Austin Metcalf. Carmelo had a knife. Austin Metcalf died. This was in 2025. Carmelo Anthony received 35 years. A lot of people think that that was a bit much considering his age, his record, and just being in the South, they really felt like he didn't have a chance. On the flip side, people say, why did Carmelo have that knife? Why didn't he leave? Why was he underneath the tent? And he went there for looking for trouble. And it's coming down to basically it's a race issue. Some people say the white people railroaded them. Other people say black people are just violent, and this is what happens. What's your opinion? And anybody in the chat screen, let's get it popping early. Do you think that, for instance, what's going on? That it even exists? Does white privilege exist, for instance? Does it exist? Russell Dixon. What's the ebony alert, Russell? I ain't seen the ebony alerts. Shit, that's probably on the white community. That ebony alert shit, that's in the white community. That's what y'all call it when y'all see a black man walking through y'all neighborhood. Y'all phone start going off. Ebony alert, ebony alert, ebony alert. They ain't got it here, Russell. They ain't in my hood, homie. But what y'all think, man? Shit, a man ain't got a new trial. That shit is crazy, man. Cause I'm serious. I don't think he did 35 years worth of goddamn crime. Somebody died, but it's due to immaturity, too young, narcissistic in their thinking. Neither one of them probably wanted to concede. Fear of losing faith amongst their peers and stuff. It happens. I mean, when you out there in the world, somebody run up on you, they won't admit it, fam. They won't. White privilege, man. Peace, fam. What's going on, King Fire? Y'all make sure y'all get over there and check King Fire out too, family. Over there, goddamn, getting them goddamn going reps in, man. What's going on, Insatiable? Good morning. What y'all think, though, man? Y'all think it is this? And just like this sign says, white privilege doesn't mean your life hasn't been hard. It means the color of your skin isn't the one thing that's making it better. You understand? You did. But this morning, y'all think this young boy getting railroaded, or because they say the people supposed to be closely associated with the judge and everybody supposed to be kin folks. Is he getting railroaded? I didn't. They were saying something about his girlfriend. Did she get paid off to speak up on him? Because seemingly the girl he was dating says he's yeah. But seemingly, you know how they say black people. I've been studying the crime statistics. You know how they say black people kill out of each other? Well, guess what? White people are stealing from each other and doing drugs and stuff, man. I done got some statistics too, man. I went and grabbed the proof statistics. Yep, the Dred Scott decision. Even Antonio Johnson, I didn't say the first black man, brought a slave. So where did he get that money from? Y'all see this? Drug crime statistics. Wow, white guys, you love your drugs. But they'll say the black guys do their thing though, because the black guys, they got the lock on killing. But but if you leave it up to people say it's only black guys commit all the crimes. No. Everybody's doing their fair share of it. But due to white privilege, some of you guys are slipping through the cracks. Look, the West Coast is crazy with it. They say most of the crimes are being committed by white people on the West Coast. And this for 2006 too, y'all. This ain't no old study. This is 2006. Comprehensive study by Congress, man. You say he took legal advice from who? No, because he probably didn't feel like he murdered the guy. That's what that probably was, fam. I don't think he felt like he murdered that guy. Matter of fact, he didn't. They clashed, man. You said Metcalf could have kept his hands to himself. Okay. Right. Well, because we already looked at as violent and villains. Off top, they're already looking at us like we set it off. So, yeah. But what y'all say was a case of white privilege, though? Would y'all say this white privilege played a big part in it? Or he went to court and got what he deserved for the crime that he committed? What's your opinion on that? White privilege had something to do with it? Or did he go to court and get sentenced according to the crime? I said the young boy got railroaded 35 years, and then both of them was just like enterprising young men. If you go to huddle.com, you'll see that both Austin Metcalf and Karmelo Anthony had profiles. Both of them wanted to go to college and play football and just normal people, man. Yeah, they say Austin was a Debo, and they say didn't they say Karmelo was a woman beater or something like that? Well, shit, who knows? Maybe he felt like he didn't murder the guy, that he was gonna get some kind of you know what I'm saying? Maybe he felt like he didn't murder the guy, and he was gonna get some kind of reciprocity for it. But that is true. Keep your hands to yourself. Well, shit, one of the first rules is if you do something, make sure you realize there's going to be repercussions. 17 years, word. That ain't shit, he can do it. That ain't shit, he can do it. Keep your head up, Karmelo Anthony. Rest in peace, Austin Metcalf, because we lost two. Y'all know that they tried to make Austin Metcalf the face of white supremacy last year with Jake Lane. Way before we even discussing this shit, they already had it in their fucking eyesight to make it the face of white supremacy. Check it out.
Americans, fight.
Hey Jeff, it's Jake Lang here.
Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
Jeff, first of all, my entire heart rests in your hands. I would be in my position, not even as somebody even knew your son, but somebody that shares the same understanding. I grew up as a 17-year-old young white man too, and I grew up in fear of my life around black people because they were killing and robbing people around me all the time. And I don't understand, as I was a father, you could sit idly by and not condemn the culture that killed your son. There is an epidemic problem in this country, and your voice could be one of the loudest voices in this country, but you've chosen to recoil out of fear and continue the suppression. Why will you not stand with me and with the rest of the people? We're not calling for racial divide. We're not calling for hatred. We're saying 350,000 attacks on white people by black people a year in this country is wrong. Why can't you stand that and say with that? Maybe you can. Would you be willing to stand by me in a press conference or in an individual interview and talk about this issue that is larger than Austin at this point? God rest the beautiful young man's soul that would have been one of our strongest voices if he was still alive today.
Are you done?
Yes, I am, sir.
Okay, my turn to speak. You are part of the problem, my friend. You're trying to create more race divide than bridging the gap. I do not condone anything you do. You do not have any.
That's called white guilt.
No, let it talk, buddy.
Of my son, let me finish. I gave you your time. You take my son's face off your website. I am not associated with you.
You're creating more Austin Metcalfs with your weakness, sir. You are creating more Austin Metcalfs with your weakness.
Point in history. This is the shift where white people will no longer be
What does that mean? You're creating more Austin Metcalf. And y'all see how dude was talking all good to Jeff Metcalf up until when Jeff Metcalf, who Jeff Metcalf makes no sense. This is the same guy who coined the watermelon fella shit, ain't it? Y'all notice that at first he was not talking that shit. He was trying to say his son, I mean, I got some sources right here that contradict that shit. Black people tiptoe around like racism and stuff like that, fam. For real. Because they know that they're going through it. They try to downplay it sometimes. So not to make it the whole thing when they're around, like the big thing. The race. Shit, I think Austin Metcalf is maybe they fuck around and find out. Because he the one who failed. Yeah, every motherfucking MLK. But guess what? You'll say this, but the white man, you'll say this about white people, that black people are getting all the food stamps and all that. But look, here go another statistic that I got. Y'all copy, of course, we are the mother culture. You copy our culture, you just run society. Everything with culture, we give it to you. Mayonnaise ain't shit until you put a little sazon on it. You feel me? But, you know what I'm saying? Smash that. Many black people days without coming in contact with white people, right? And as well as with white people, if you can tell from the statistics, as well as with white people. You know what I'm saying? The primary group of burglars, larceny, thieves, arson is white people in America. Do you see? This is for 2026, family. The black man did invent the HVAC unit. He also invented the cell phone, dude. You wouldn't even be talking on the phone right now if it wasn't for the black man. And the black man did invent it. Shout out everybody coming through, man. What y'all think? You said they got 20 arrests between them. That shit crazy. Blacks are 19%. Billy, that's old. Blacks are 19% of the population right now. Then y'all see these statistics from this 2026 right here. Everything I'm showing, government issue. Look, in Oregon and places like on the West Coast, white folks is tearing shit up. You see that? White 40% of the shit is going on, but in the same breath, on the other side of the world, in the South, there's a lot of black people doing a bunch of shit. You know what I'm saying? It switched. The murder rate, black folks knocking shit down. Hey, we got a lock on murder, but y'all white folks can't keep y'all hands off the shit stealing. I mean, the 50-50, everybody committing crime. And more likely, the person that that is the victim of the crime is somebody of the same color they is. Feel me? The crimes that are committed more likely is for somebody of the same color. And all this is in 2026 now. This ain't that old 13%. Nah, that shit, nope. No, sir. Shit, a thief can eventually become a murderer, but what if you don't want to give it up and you catch him stealing from you? Weird. See what I'm saying? See how you try to, I'd rather deal with a murderer because 9 times out of 10, somebody that murders somebody will probably only do it one time, especially if they're black and they get put away for the rest of their life. They won't only do it one time. But a thief, he'll steal from you every time he come around you with your valuables. So you saying you rather chill with a thief than a murderer, that means you weak and a sucker. You just want somebody to take it from you. A murderer, he probably kill you. He probably kill somebody one time. But a thief, he's gonna continue to steal. What's going on, Mochi, man? What's up with your family? Chilling, man. Chilling. And this for everybody that, all white people don't experience white privilege. You know what I mean? White privilege doesn't mean your life hasn't been hard. It means the color of your skin isn't the thing that's making it harder. So it might be just you. Yeah. Look at him. Look at Death. You victim. White folks, terrible, man. Real white folks, man. I'm friends with white men, not white folks. White men know what it is. They stand on their square. No matter what color you is, they deal with you with integrity. You know what I mean? As well as black men and Chinese men. But white folks, black folks, I don't fuck with them as much. You know what I mean? Because I've been learned it ain't your color, it's your integrity. Guess what, dude? Donald just called. Donald Trump, yep, your president. And guess what he said? Nah, I ain't gonna do it to him. Let him rock. Ain't no black privilege. Black privilege, well, here, you can use my card with your whining ass. You must ain't getting no white privilege. Here you go. You can use my card right now, Shaw. You can, fuck black privilege. Black privilege don't get you shit. I'm chilling beans and rice. What's up with you? Here you go. Whining ass Death. Black privilege don't get you shit, but goddamn on 25 to life. You know what I mean? A baby at 16. You know what I mean? Put out your house. The cops checking you every time. Black privilege just to be here. I mean, all the shit we got to go through to be here, but white privilege, don't be mad. You ain't getting nothing. It does exist. But some people that's in y'all community know how to get out there and get it. Yeah, I know you're white. That's why you're crying. I know you're white, but every black person doesn't get it. So you can use mine. There you go, homie. There you go. Look at you. Wet whining, big dumb. Nah, you mad because I got a white privilege card and you ain't got one. Look at you. Use mine, homie. Nah. Warriors fighting for freedom like every American. War that blacks fought in and saved your asses. Salute. He probably in the hood. White folks is in the hood nowadays, man. Y'all gotta stop believing in all that shit. Look, I done got some statistics, because I just can't let them do it. White folks been in the hood. Who getting all the food stamps? Y'all say the welfare queens. Not gonna find out. White people. Shit, that one black regiment in every war. What about the Battle of San Juan Hill that y'all claim Theodore Roosevelt put the American flag up there? No. Them Harlem Warriors went up there and did that thing. And then they put the flag down. They pulled it out and let Theodore Roosevelt diabetes, but put the flag in there. Y'all tighten up, man. I'd like to thank all y'all for that for this watch time too. KC and the boys. Let me hold the show, man. Let me hold some stamps for y'all white boys. Yeah. I mean, hold something, family. New trial denied, man. Was it a case of, what was it? I blow weed for smoke in your face. Get yourself together, family. Sure you do, Billy. That ain't what this cop says. I see y'all get upset too. Sure you do, Billy. Sure it's irrelevant. Look, it's irrelevant. If you took time to write, it's irrelevant, weird. That's crazy. That shit bumping. Remember, you will never be dissed or nobody that's doing better than you will ever say anything bad about you, because guess what? They too busy being better than you, family. This joint bunking today. It's pulling all the closet supremacists out of the woodworks. Yup, thank you, forensics. Drop it on them. And to my shooters that's in the chat, to all my snipers, you know what I mean? As they call their names out, and I snipe them. But this is crazy. The Tuskegee Airmen. Salute. Death from above. Hit him. Hit him with the bop gun, y'all. He in the way for American progress. Buffalo soldiers. Dreadlock rosters. Stolen for America. You said Austin was a racist. I'm gonna let you rock, weird, because you weak. I don't even need to do nothing. You gonna do it to yourself. You gonna succumb to the pressure. You gonna off yourself. You said Karmelo is where he should be, Tony. Can you explain why? Most men. Look, Jake Lang is home. It's white guilt. Yo, what's the Philly, Robbie? Rob, what's up with you? Jake Lang say it's white guilt, y'all. He bullied Austin Metcalf daddy into being on that white supremacist stuff with the watermelon stuff, I believe. Because look.
Americans, fight, 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 fight.
Hey Jeff, it's Jake Lang here.
Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
Jeff, first of all, my entire heart rests in your hands. I would be in my position, not even as somebody even knew your son, but somebody that shares the same understanding. I grew up as a 17-year-old young white man too, and I grew up in fear of my life around black people because they were killing and robbing people around me all the time. And I don't understand, as I was a father, you could sit idly by and not condemn the culture that killed your son. There is an epidemic problem in this country, and your voice could be one of the loudest voices in this country, but you've chosen to recoil out of fear and continue the suppression. Why will you not stand with me and with the rest of the people? We're not calling for racial divide. We're not calling for hatred. We're saying 350,000 attacks on white people by black people a year in this country is wrong. Why can't you stand that and say with that? Maybe you can. Would you be willing to stand by me in a press conference or in an individual interview and talk about this issue that is larger than Austin at this point? God rest the beautiful young man's soul that would have been one of our strongest voices if he was still alive today.
Are you done?
Yes, I am, sir.
Okay, my turn to speak. You are part of the problem, my friend. You're trying to create more race divide than bridging the gap. I do not condone anything you do. You do not have any...
That's called white guilt.
No, let it talk. Of my son, let me finish. I gave you your time. You take my son's face off your website. I am not associated with you.
You're creating more Austin Metcalfs with your weakness, sir. You are creating more Austin Metcalfs with your weakness.
Point in history. This is the shift where white people will no longer be the...
When one white man bullying another white man trying to get him to use his son, that's dead. He can't even talk though. Fire him when he stands with me. That's my favorite part when he get tongue twisted. Hold on, let's do that one more time, man. Jake Lane. That's the agenda they pushing. They was pushing this 2025, man. Jake Lane, he just got arrested or something too for running a car into some people, and he really trying to get seen.
Americans, fight.
Hey Jeff, it's Jake Lang here.
Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
Jeff, first of all, my entire heart rests in your hands. I would be in my position, not even as somebody even knew your son, but somebody that it shares the same understanding. I grew up as a 17-year-old young white man too, and I grew up in fear of my life around black people because they were killing and robbing people around me all the time. And I don't understand, as I was a father, you could sit idly by and not condemn the culture that killed your son. There is an epidemic problem in this country, and your voice could be one of the loudest voices in this country, but you've chosen to recoil out of fear and continue the suppression. Why will you not stand with me and with the rest of the people? We're not calling for racial divide. We're not calling for hatred. We're saying 350,000 attacks on white people by black people a year in this country is wrong. Why can't you stand that and say with that? Maybe you can. Would you be willing to stand by me in a press conference or in an individual interview and talk about this issue that is larger than Austin at this point? God rest the beautiful young man's soul that would have been one of our strongest voices if he was still alive today.
Are you done?
Yes, I am, sir.
Okay, my turn to speak. You are part of the problem, my friend. You're trying to create more race divide than bridging the gap. I do not condone anything you do. You do not have any...
That's called white guilt.
No, let it talk. Of my son, let me finish. I gave you your time. You take my son's face off your website. I am not associated with you.
You're creating more Austin Metcalfs with your weakness, sir. You are creating more Austin Metcalfs with your weakness.
Point in history. This is the shift where white people will no longer be the...
And he told him he created more Aston Metcalfs and that is white guilt. Somebody tell me, does white guilt exist? Y'all say white privilege don't exist, but they got a word for it. They got a definition for it. Anything that they have a definition for, best believe it exists. That doesn't mean that everybody will be privy to it. And that doesn't mean now, in this day and age, everybody can get a piece of white privilege. And it just is what it is. If you got the chips, you can do what you want to. You know what I mean? That's what white privilege was before everybody else had a chance to get lit. You know what I mean? It was only like for the Europeans. Now everybody can get lit, family. Everybody can get lit. Cleansing is coming soon. What are you talking about, Weird? You gotta stay on your meds, man, and stay the course with your counselor, dude. You seemingly something, man. Or that one creepy ass white boy always getting his ass whooped. Who's Richard Spencer? I got you, pal. I got you. You just won't sober up, huh? You just won't do the right shit. Double tap that stream, y'all. Well, both of them was wrong, Brendan. I'm gonna say this. It was two young boys colliding. This wasn't two criminals. This was two young boys, hard-head motherfuckers. Everybody, when you was 19, what the fuck was you doing? This was two young boys colliding. It's sad that Austin died, but it happens every day. You know what I mean? It's black on black, it's white on white. It's testosterone. I'm gonna attribute it to testosterone, man. And true indeed. But it doesn't make life harder or easier, but you know what I'm saying? In another dimension. Yeah, right, doesn't make. They really can't get me going. Because you probably got a lot of ass whooping. You probably took the ass whooping. Oh, recently in Charlottesville when all that shit popped off. John, go take a nap, man. For real. I say maybe he shouldn't have had a knife up there. Shit. Maybe he shouldn't have stabbed dude, but look at the circumstances before you just condemn him to be a criminal. He wanted to go to college just like Austin Metcalf did, man. Yep, but let's get poked up every day, B. And I ain't making light of that, young man, but that's just what it is. Sometimes you got to look at the glass, you know what I mean, for what it is. Either it's, you know what I'm saying? Well, that too. Okay, I see it that way too. He should have went and got the coach. Yeah, both of them. It was two young boys, man. What you expect from two young boys? Exactly. And you're right, Billy. But any one of us could have been in that, because it wasn't about color right then with Austin Metcalf and Karmelo Anthony. In my opinion, it was testosterone. Young dudes don't want to concede to each other. You know what I mean? The staring down game. We've been there, everybody. When you was a young jit, like they say in Florida. Immaturity, yep. I'll attribute it to immaturity, both of them. Immature, not knowing how to handle situations like that. You upset, ain't you? But it is what it is. Yeah, yep, young boys playing that alpha male game, family. That alpha male game, man. Game fire. They see potential in here. You know how they do it. They can smell it. Where they at? Where they at? And so what? He had a knife. I carry my gun in places I shouldn't be under my clothes. Well, I don't think you want to say that online. Insatiable. That ain't an excuse to stab nobody. Immaturity, that's what it is. That's what it is, man. But you know what's so crazy? Everybody carries a knife, and now Karmelo can't have a knife. All of you white guys got a knife and a can of PBR driving your truck right now under the influence, probably watching this shit. But there's nothing wrong with it. That's what entail, huh? Yep, that today mentality. Shit. All of us sometimes, especially somebody piss you off. Shit, they go to the grocery stores, the malls, the subway. Shit, they go everywhere with it. He said guilty as charged. That's what it is. To some black people they can. Not for the ones that are head, but the shit out of them. Prachi, you get over it. You took the time to text that. Okay. If you ain't got a gun on you, bet you got a knife on you. That's what it is. Matthew, peace. What's going on, Matthew? What's up with you, Matthew Whittington? I ain't heard from you in a minute, brother. What's going on? Welcome back. For sure, Mooch. You know, sometimes, brother, I mean, I heard something like that too. I'm not denying that Karmelo was in the wrong because somebody died, but shit, he was immature. That's how young niggas talk. If y'all ever had kids, if you go through your kids' texts, you would be surprised the shit that they say. But that's how young people talk because their mind is not really ready. I mean, he had the knife and he didn't step to nobody. They stepped to him and he used it. I'll say that. Both of them played an intricate part in that dance that they, intertwined, and he died. That's what it is. Well, shit. Whether who had the most part of it, both of them played a part in it. You know what I'm saying? Godfather, what's up with you, family? Just cooling. Just cooling. Shout out OG Godfather just stepped into place. That's true. Never outshine the master, never disrespect authority. True indeed. No, white people talk like that too. Black people ain't got the lock on talking reckless, fam. What are you talking about? Shit, you think they don't? Don't you know that every time you text or anything, it makes a digital footprint that can be traced back to your IP address? Or let alone trace back to everything else that you use online. And they'll go by, they know you as insatiable. You see what I'm saying? They'll make a digital profile on you. Yeah, Brandon, that's what it is. Thank you for that. Oh my God. Godfather, that's what I say though. Two dumbass kids that didn't have to do it. Two, you know what I mean? It happens, man. They bump heads. Young bulls. Young dogs. Shit, a lot of y'all ain't never been a young dog. Y'all was too busy running. Exactly, but I bet you'll back that bitch up too. I bet you a heavy chick cock their ass to the floor too. Exactly. I mean, you know how it is. But it ain't nothing wrong with it. It's the dog in us. It's that it was their youth that got on Austin Metcalf killed and Karmelo Anthony 35 years. Their youth. I mean, man, who says he didn't belong there? He belonged there because that was his fate. That's why he was there. It was the roll of the dice that day that he ended up there. It was his fate. Yes, he belonged there. We wouldn't be having this conversation if he never went there. So he belonged there. Yeah, see what I'm saying? That's what it is. Or machete in the truck. You feel me? But so if he was put in charge, when he needs somebody to, I mean, facilitate hey, get this guy out of here, go get the coach, go get the coach. Okay. Carpe diem. Seize the day. What's going on? Shout out everybody coming through. Double tap the screen, and if you haven't got over there and got you a BMC investor, get over there. We do have the BMC investor, so you know what I mean, or even just turned on the notification so you can know when we had these dope conversations. And I'm not, you know what I mean, holding back today because this stuff is crazy. Why couldn't this man get a new trial? And then they say that these judges and stuff is all connected. Right. Shit. Blacks in America are the cerebral cortex of America. What are you talking about? We lacking it. We are the cerebral cortex. You say lacking the prefrontal lobe. You know what I mean? That's the cerebral cortex. The cerebellum abundugal. Come on, that's black people are the brain of this shit, dude. What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm a thug. I'm a thug because I thug, homeboy. Yes, you do. Maybe you don't know on the way to church why he had that knife. It wasn't probably for that, might have not even been for Austin. Oh, God. My God. Yeah, and that's what I say. He didn't have to stab the young blood. Karmelo, he was wrong for stabbing dude, but both of them was wrong. It was bound to happen. It was a train wreck, head-on collision. Two goddamn unexperienced puppies. Two puppies fighting in the yard. Sometimes you ain't got time to get security. That's on both that they had. Both of them, they was ready to do their thing. You know that two young dogs, they ready to fight. I understand it. He didn't have to die. Rest in peace, Austin Metcalf. Also, they should. What I do say though, they should have gave Karmelo some kind of rehabilitation as opposed to incarceration. You know, on the rehabilitative side of it. you know, so he can medicate his mind, because he lost something there too. And now he behind a wall where he was came from privilege. You know what I mean? He was experiencing white privilege even to be on that campus. He was experiencing white privilege. So now he's experiencing black man's privilege. To go to jail and do 35 years without being, you know what I mean, brought back to court for a new trial. That's that black privilege. We gonna let you live. Killed one of our boys. We gonna let you live. What you gonna do these 35 years, boy? You feel me? Then you say, oh man, this was two young boys fighting. They shouldn't have been at it. He was wrong, he was wrong. We gonna give him 5 or 6 years, but he gonna have to go to a boot camp and prove to us that it was a mistake. He didn't even get a chance to prove that it was a mistake. All of a sudden it's a murder. You know what I mean? I said they bump heads. You know what, he stabbed him one time? Shit. A fist fight is never a fist fight, family. At their age, whatever happened, that's what was expected at their age, because it happens. But y'all notice that there's a lot of stuff happening around like collegiate and high school sports. Austin Metcalf, Karmelo Anthony, two amazing football players, loved by each of their teams. Karmelo was on a mixed race team. It wasn't like he was on some old Bulldogs, the black dudes from the hood type of shit. Austin Metcalf was an amazing football player also. Go check out their profile accounts on huddle.com. Also Nolan Wales, Bart, all of these people that are associated with stuff going on with Nolan Wales, all of these kids are involved in collegiate sports. It's testosterone and a bunch of, you know what I mean, Red Bull shit, man. They amped up. Shit, ain't only no pussies bring knives through. You know what I mean? That's how he was feeling that day. You never know what he was going through. They say he had a knife in him on some other shit. Yup, Rob, every time I carry a gun, I know the outcome. And Karmelo seemingly, but you know, when you're young, the outcome to you is different from the outcome to me and you. Rob, the outcome to that young dude, when we was young, the outcome was different, family. Hey, Brendan, are you in you in the Southwest, ain't you? I gotta put a jacket on Brendan, because Brendan, I think that's my boy Brendan from out Arizona somewhere, New Mexico. But did it warrant 35 years though? Like, for real, dude. Both of them was wrong, man. Both of them was wrong. And I can attribute their youth to most of it. Their youth. Wild ass young boys. And now Karmelo got it, you know what I mean? Eat his cake, he baked the cake, well. And Austin ate his cake, he gone, he went to sleep. Ain't that crazy? He would have got fried. Why you say that, Adam? Shit. Ain't no rules in fighting. King fire. You know that, family. We ain't got no rules. Ain't shit. Especially if you came up fighting like us. It's life or death anyway, so ain't no rules in it. Ain't no, wait a minute, let me tie your shoe. Nah. I'm on you. We beefing, I'm on you. It would have been self-defense if it was the other way around. I do believe that. I do believe that. True indeed, Rob. He does. But to this extreme, he still, remember his youth. I said they should have tried the rehabilitative side, you know what I mean, I suppose, of the extreme incarceration. Still, what happens to him? You know what I'm saying? I saw that. I saw they said in Texas where he was talking to the ex-girlfriend and everything. He did not. He better not have, because he know the future. And shit, he'll serve his purpose better trying to think of a lottery number now, Karmelo. I don't think he woke up and said that. I mean, like how people try to make it seem like he just was gonna kill this dude. It happens, man. But what's her angle? And with telling on him, what she gained? Did she want a piece of the pie or some publicity? That is the number one rule when you dot that joke. Just in case, I don't think it. Just in case, you know what I'm saying? King Fire. I'm dropping King Fire link too, man. By way of Nightbot. Make sure y'all get over there and check out King Fire, man. He had text. That shit'll get you crossed up. The Ku Klux Klan is embedded in the judicial system all over America. True indeed, family. And if it ain't the Ku Klux Klan, something like the Klan, somebody. It depends on who the gang member is. If you push a gang member. All gang members ain't no fighting, shooting, or something on pussy. I mean, that's why they're in the gang, because they need a gang. You feel me? It's probably 1 out of 10 gang members that really with that shit. The rest of them is trying to make the crowd look big because they need protection. That's why they join the gang. Because real G's stand on their own. Gangs suck, my G. Texts are not proof because they could have ChatGPT could have made them texts. Rob. Me and you know, we've been discussing this shit since it popped off, Rob. I'm on edge. You know how y'all talk, right? I bet you can scroll through your stuff right now. Ain't a lot of porn in it. There's a bunch of on edge texts. Every last one of y'all. If there ain't a lot of porn texts in your joint, is on edge texts. Zion, what's going on? Yeah, this shit, we can go on for days with this conversation, but it's a healthy conversation because everybody don't agree. And that's how I feel. It's 50-50 with me. I know he getting railroaded. It's a white man's world, but maybe the young blood shouldn't have used the knife. You should just punch him in the face. It'll cheaper to keep it, you know what I'm saying? Shout out Gino. Peter. Pete, I already know, family. I already know. True indeed, Tony. Mike Hunt. You must be in Texas. And that's why Texas sucks, Mud Butters. What's going on with you? What's up, fam? That's why Texas sucks. I'll say that it is, but not for all white men. But some of y'all going through it with the rest of us. Right. Now he's getting more evil. No rehabilitation, Rob. No rehabilitation. But you know what? What's crazy? I wouldn't say that because most of the time, if he got that much time, he could be around some old timers that did a lot of time, and they won't teach him no evil shit because they too busy trying to get out. They probably be dropping game on him, getting him ready for what he got to go through. Because what he about to go through, shit, it's gonna feel like death because it fuck with your mind. He in a nightmare. Double tap that stream, y'all. Share me out. Make sure y'all leave a comment below, and if you can like this up or even hype it up. I think they got a hype it up option under these live streams. Make sure y'all doing that. Get over there and get you a BNC investor too, and turn on the notifications. Okay, getting ready for the polls. King Fire, tell these people what the polls is, fam. Well, that happens when you go to the penitentiary. People fall off, family. I'm telling you, when you go to the penitentiary, shit, for the first 5 years, you might have people coming to see you. After that, shit, motherfucker, life goes on. "17 years. I seen people do 20 years on 25 years, and they go to parole board and they say, not enough time in the system. You say it's a lie. Why you say that, Karen? Why is this a lie? Why is this right here a lie? Well, rest in peace, Austin Metcalf, Karmelo, Anthony. Hold your head. You know what I mean? Both of them with just two young boys, man. Wild as hell. For sure. But Godfather, see, that's what I'm saying. A lot of people, they go and shit and like they run shit. Wait a minute, do you know my uncle's the mayor? Well, that don't mean shit over here on the south side. You know what I'm saying? Did you take it to court? Or you just up here telling me about it? Because if so, can you prove that your civil rights were violated? Nah, y'all got this misconception of jail. Jail is where all the creepy crawlies at. It does get busy, but for real, through all that bullshit, there's a lot of learning motherfuckers in there, and a lot of learning motherfuckers in there. You know, that's all they got is time to either get their mental, their religious, their physical. I mean, A100, and they don't. I mean, prey on those young people. Sometimes they put them in the joint and I mean, help them develop their minds for where they've been locked away. Well, yeah. Because they fear it. If there was ever any unity in the black culture, it probably would. I mean, Mike, cut it out. Only somebody that's a hit dog gonna holler, Mike. A hit dog gonna holler, fam. Hit dog gonna holler, man. Matter of fact, Mike, here you go. Use my card, man. Y'all white people can stop using my card. Mike, go ahead, man. Use my card, dude. Use my card, man. Especially if you go through the dispensary, you get the 10% off on their best bud with my white privilege card. Smash that like, y'all. Shut me out. Lee Boy Malvo. He do look like Lee Boy Malvo. He do look like Lee Boy Malvo. But that's how they he's emasculated. They emasculated him. You got shot by the DC sniper? behavior. Can you further expound? I'm gonna drop the link too, in case somebody wanted to pop in and get A1 tools. It's cool. We can drop the link. Somebody hit that link. You don't even have to have you're cammed up. You can just come as you are. Hit the link. DA, what's going on? And somebody just shot a kid, just shot another kid in a subway in front of the police. Was it Chicago? Chilling. What's going on with you? What's up, DA? Yeah, I knew what you was talking about. The flock cameras. Yeah, the flock cameras gonna put it into everybody though. See, super. There you go, thinking all out of pocket, my G. There you go, thinking out of pocket and irrational, man. You ain't got nothing good to say, so you say some nutball shit. Man, hey yo, see, okay, this the guy right here that you quoting that watermelon felon shit. Remember, he was crying on the phone saying that he didn't want his son to be the face of white supremacy, and now you come in here quoting one of his catchphrases. This guy here.
Americans, fight, 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 fight.
Hey Jeff,
fight,
it's Jake Lang here.
fight.
Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
Jeff, first of all, my entire heart rests in your hands. I would be in my position, not even as somebody even knew your son, but somebody that shares the same understanding. I grew up as a 17-year-old young white man too, and I grew up in fear of my life around black people because they were killing and robbing people around me all the time. And I don't understand, as I was a father, you could sit idly by and not condemn the culture that killed your son. There is an epidemic problem in this country, and your voice could be one of the loudest voices in this country, but you've chosen to recoil out of fear and continue the suppression. Why will you not stand with me and with the rest of the people? We're not calling for racial divide. We're not calling for hatred. We're saying 350,000 attacks on white people by black people a year in this country is wrong. Why can't you stand that and say with that? Maybe you can. Would you be willing to stand by me in a press conference or in an individual interview and talk about this issue that is larger than Austin at this point? God rest the beautiful young man's soul that would have been one of our strongest voices if he was still alive today.
Are you done?
Yes, I am, sir.
Okay, my turn to speak. You are part of the problem, my friend. You're trying to create more race divide than bridging the gap. I do not condone anything you do. You do not have any...
That's called white guilt.
No, let it talk. Of my son, let me finish. I give you your time. You take my son's face off your website. I am not associated with you.
You're creating more Austin Metcalfs with your weakness, sir. You are creating more Austin Metcalfs with your weakness.
Point in history. This is the shift where white people will no longer be...
When he told that other white man that it was white guilt and he created other man, he told that kid's father, Jake Lane, told another white man that he's creating more acts of meth theft. What type of shit is that? Godfather talking that shit. Right, forensics, they don't know, but they gonna tell you. I mean, that's what they wanted him to be. What's going on, Canada? No, here goes some statistics, Miss Canada. Here you go, Miss Canada. Whites are killing whites and blacks are killing blacks. True indeed. Maybe let me find the proper statistic. Is that it? Oh no, that's one about the white guys are stealing everything. Property crimes in the Midwest, in out west. Feel me? Let me see here. My bad. Stroll back if you ain't see that. You see that? Let me see. I got it here somewhere. You know, we got some time. We got the time. We got the work. Okay, there you go. Look at that. Y'all love y'all some drugs. And this is from 2026. We are no longer 13% of the population. We're 19%. And pretty much we got our fair share of what we do. I see they still attributing a bunch of violence to black people, but white folks, y'all got a lot on drugs, stealing out folk house. Like, come on, man. Let's see here. God bless you too, JCR. That's what it is. Let's see here. There's some statistics, man. Everybody has crime in their culture. This is America. Americans commit crime. Look at this. The primary group, 2026 now, the primary group of burglars. Huh? Come on now. (2026) property crimes. White folks is stealing their ass off. Burglary, the primary group. Larceny and theft, the primary group. Oh God. Wow. But back to what we was talking about. And you in Canada anyway, young lady. You don't know what's going on in America. You're too busy making maple syrup. Wow, is that what you really believe? Truth, is that what you really believe, brother? Tripping. John, what's going on with you, John? Tony, it doesn't say a lot about their character. It says that they're free to express themselves. Sometimes people are just expressing themselves, man. This is America, right? We got to get tough skin. Some of us, you know what I mean? Just because y'all clash don't mean that y'all got to clash. You understand? Out of the clash, you know what I mean? It might be some kind of unity or, you know what I mean? Yeah, we should judge the minds by the content of their character and not the color of their names. Jonathan. Jonathan, you know what Donald Trump would say right now, right? First of all, I'm gonna make sure that I did the deal. Make sure it's legit. Somebody hit him with the box on. Thanks. Now, Donald. That's.
I'm sorry, you're fired. Get out of here.
I'm not saying Karmelo should have had that knife though, but he had it. I mean, I'll never be a victim. Yup. Y'all too. Come on, for instance, and Godfather, man. Can't we just get along? I'm not getting in it. That's just said. It's like road rage. I don't think you should go in a bar with a gun because you're going to be under the influence, and then that might constrict your judgment with firearm. If you get drunk and get in a bump, somebody bump you, like, oh shit, bumping me, you got your gun. You might be lazy that night and fight and just shoot them. See, that's why what I say, it is certain places that drugs and guns should not be together, like bars, anything involving marijuana or hallucinogenic drugs should not involve guns. Yeah. People go to church with guns, man. Guns is American pop culture. That's your right. That's one of y'all amendments, ain't it? That's one of the amendments. The right to bear arms, something, right? I hate that they got a law that you a felon and before you get your get reinstated, you can't carry a gun. Okay, somebody take that on right there. What in y'all opinion? What is that? You know what I'm saying? Insatiable. You say you taking your joke very well. Just like that. It used to be his world. Now he done sub-leased it. China owns a great deal of his world now. And that's crazy. China owns a great deal of the white man's world. All that communists coming, they done got in bed with him and turned on other white men. You just never know though, especially if you're under influence. I didn't say he was innocent, but sometimes even him and Austin Metcalf, neither one of them knew that they clash was going to turn out to be like some civil rights. You know what I mean? Vice versa. You know what I mean? Nope, none of them knew it. Patrick, cut it out, man. Hey, that could be said about both of them. Both of them, y'all notice they said horrible things about them. So they was kids though, man. These is two little kids. This ain't even really got nothing to do with white or black, but that's what America's making it out to be. And I'm gonna say it's already been planned. It's already been planned that this is how they was gonna go at it. You know what I'm saying? But that's you, fam. You don't know how he was feeling. You could easily say that. You could easily say that, what you're gonna do. But Karmelo was a young hothead. Austin Metcalf was a young hothead. That shit is crazy, man. Nicole Starks. What's good, y'all? Nicole Starks is in the place. Y'all get over there and check out Nicole Starks, you know what I mean? In these trying times of, you know what I mean, chaos, Nicole Starks brings a breath of, you know what I mean, fresh air with her cool mantra. She got a lot of dope, you know, relaxing videos out, shall we say. I say it was a mutual combatants, man. Karmelo just had a knife. Mutual combatants, both of them was down to fight. Who was willing to go that extra mile must have been Karmelo. He had a knife. He wanted to, you know what I mean, load his, you know what I mean, like he loaded glove with a brick or roll of quarters or something. He padded his roll with trick dice. But both of them agreed to play the game. And that's what y'all got to realize. Austin Metcalf wasn't running. He didn't stab Austin in his back. He stabbed him in the chest. They was toe to toe. Whether Karmelo should have pulled that knife is questionable, and I will agree, it's questionable. But he had it, so shit. And you know the old saying, "Don't pull it if you ain't gonna pop it." So I understand both sides of it, of what y'all saying. Don't get me wrong. Okay, he committed a crime, a young man died. No matter whether he was a bully or Karmelo was a bully and sent Texas, doesn't matter. What matters is two young men lost their lives that day. And Karmelo, you know, yeah, they gave him 35 years. In my opinion now, he should have got at least some rehabilitation out of this incarceration. Because now, 35 years, he's going to be older. His young mind has since been muddled and gone. You know what I mean? Even just the exposure of being in prison now, going from living in a nice home and going to the refrigerator, getting what you want and using the bathroom without nobody knowing or seeing you using the bathroom, or changing clothes when you want, or playing a PlayStation 5, or calling a little chick on the phone, or even just ordering some takeout. Now all of that has changed. He is now under the supervision of the Texas Department of Corrections, whereas he ain't even a criminal. He ain't even been bred for it, like in and out of group homes and like, yeah, you know what I mean? This what I, you know what I mean? This is what I've been waiting for, the big house. He don't know nothing about prison or jail because he's been a part of white privilege. Because, you know, black people are benefiting from white privilege also, because now it has morphed into American privilege. Whereas if you got them chips, you can get some dip. You feel me? It's not locked out no more. Everybody ain't locked out, even especially after desegregation, where they allowed us to engage in the same things that they was keeping us from because they wanted to get our dollar, in which they had created a vacuum where we was just buying for us by us. Yeah, American privilege, dude. You gotta have that money though to buy that house, to get that dog, to go on them vacations and send your kids to private schools and everybody wear polo and eat crackers and cheese on the veranda. Have a little boat parked outside hooked onto an RV. That's the American dream. That was white privilege at one time. White folks used to have all the boats, and that's why y'all know a lot about that shit. That's a catamaran. A black person like, man, that's a goddamn boat. You know what I'm saying? And I mean, yeah, but you know, that's just another distraction. We should see more people saying free Carmelo. Give him another chance, man. He young. How many of y'all got another chance in life? I bet every last one of y'all in here got another chance. Some of y'all just got another chance. It's like that, man. Right. I just said that. He was getting some white privilege. But it doesn't matter. What's the motherfucking nigga in a $600,000 house? Still a ninja, right? So it didn't matter. That didn't matter, did it? What's a ninja in a $6,000 house? Huh? I know a lot of murderers that got chances. Yep. 2 little young boys, man. That's all it was. 2 young boys clashing. I feel you. That means you ain't getting none of it, family. And that's just it is what it is. Everybody that's white ain't gonna get no white privilege. You know what I'm saying? That's why it's privilege on the end of it. It ain't just white. And just as soon as you made up that all that right there are plenty of black people. See what I'm saying? Black ain't in none of this. We talking about white privilege, dude. Anybody can get some white privilege. But a hit dog gonna holler. Demon, you ain't even American, mate. You in Melbourne somewhere. You would never understand what we even discussing here about 2 American kids. You know what I'm saying? The same thing happened on what was that joint with the little greaser boys got to fighting and they stabbed that kid? What's that old school movie, Forensics? The Outsiders. It happened on The Outsiders, Ralph Macchio and them. They got in a little scuffle and somebody got killed. Pony Boy and them on the run now. Y'all remember The Outsiders? Mike. Yeah, the same situation. Remember The Outsiders? Man, Europe sucks. Europe has a bed bug infestation. Damn the Muslims. Y'all better get rid of them bed bugs in Europe. The Muslims are gonna come there and give y'all some culture like they did when they was with the Moors, right before 1492, the fall of Granada. But y'all better get rid of the bed bugs in Paris, in Brussels, in Berlin, in London. Bed bugs. So come on, man. America is different, fam. Shit, no, they won't. They're gonna have y'all praying in Europe. America's different, man. We got our differences, but all of us are similar that when push comes to shove, you know what I mean? Yeah, but I'm talking about on the Outsiders, what happened was they got to beefing. Somebody got killed, they had a knife, and then they was on the run. Man, if Paris got it, Brussels has it. And if Brussels has it, Madrid has it. And Madrid has it, Moscow has it. If Moscow has it, I mean Warsaw has it. Europe is a bed bug infestation. Stay out of Europe, my fellow Americans. Man, white people in the hood now ain't no more hood. The hood been re-gentrified. And I mean, and now instead of black dope fiends, it's white dope fiends in the hood. Ain't that crazy? With the re-gentrification of the hood, meaning all of the black people got pushed out into the lower income houses that they do have around there, because shit is sky high. Now with the re-gentrification of it, bring it back. You know what I mean? It's kind of mixed now, and they filtering out the staunch black people that came up in these hoods. Now they're bringing in white where there were black dope fiends in the hood. It's crazy. Now they're bringing in white dope fiends in the gentrified hood. They switching them out. Not only are the tenants turning white, the dope fiends in the culture. It's crazy. I give a damn how old it is. How old are you? Pretty old, right? But you keep yourself up. Shit. Most black people are violent degenerates. Wow. White privilege. Wow. Wow, dude. Here goes some statistics, man. Most white people on the west coast of this shit is some thieving motherfuckers. Property crime, larceny. Look at this shit. I'm just saying, okay, it's one of these jokes that say black people got the lock on murder. I go for it. I mean, look, you see the same demographics when you look at on the East Coast in the metropolitan. I mean, it's black people doing everything. It depends on where the people are. Everybody's doing everything. You dig? Scroll back and look at the statistics on the white folks. It's the same as, you know what I mean? Because it's on the East Coast. But then you look at it in a different perspective where they're predominant. You see what I'm saying? California, Washington, Oregon. There's a bunch of wild ass white boys. They doing everything. They stealing everything ain't nailed down. It's, you know what I mean? Black people are not just committing a bunch of crimes in America. Everybody's committing crimes. Criminals are committing crimes. Look at this shit right here. Homicide, crime statistics by race. Everybody, for real, blacks, I told you, they got the lock on murder. Look at that shit. Out of 100,000 black people, 28%. But 3.2% of the Europeans, but the same race. You know what I mean? White folks kill white folks too. But of course, if that's all you around is black folks, that's who you gonna, and you're a criminal, that's who you're gonna prey on, black people. That's all the people you're around. Look at this shit. Property crime statistics, 2026. White folks stealing their ass off. The primary group for all this shit. Stealing, burglary, larceny, theft. No. Crime is crime, dude. There's a very small part of each one of these populations that are committing these crimes. Everybody in the population is not committing crime. That's what I'm trying to tell you. These statistics are now down to probably evened out at just as well as if there's 100,000 criminals in the city that are black, there's 100,000 in that city that are white. There's 100,000 that are Chinese. So because this is not speaking for the culture as a whole, this is speaking for criminals, people that committed crimes, dude. Yeah, sure they aren't, but you come in here and say we're 15% of the goddamn we 13% of the population and we're 19%. You feel me? I'm saying to say this, man, because a lot of y'all say it doesn't exist, so now you say they don't exist. That shit from the government, man. Remember that lady killed her kids and she said it was a black dude? And they was gonna tearing up the black sector. They was tearing shit up. I think this was in South Carolina or South Carolina. And then she went to prison and had a baby by a prison guard. Like, unbelievable, man. And you can attribute that to the population also right there, right? Yeah. You say crime is crime. That's what it is. No. Stop it. Stop making excuses, dude. Stop it. Hey, you can use my card, fam. You can use my card. I'm just messing with you. Nah, use it. Oh yeah, I've been seeing that some white lady. They'll kill the kids. See what I'm saying? You doing too much math, man. Just admit it, man. Just admit it, y'all. Wow, who chaos for you? Wow. And you even put some laughing jokes with it. You too invested in this shit, man. You too invested. What does that mean? Carmelo should have had falsely controlled. What's falsely controlled? Do you? Come on, man. Wow, sure they are. So when the statistics show somebody else in favor, they alter. That's crazy, but okay. Sure. I don't think no fucking black man is checked in the jail as a white man. You gotta be kidding me. King Fire, you see this shit, man? You see this shit? He said it's some people counting black men in jail as they was. The statistics right there. And it's not, I'm not trying to be racist or anything, but I'm just trying to clear up how people be trying to make it seem like these young, they call young black women welfare queens. It's crazy. We all got more in common than we have. What's up, Luigi with Mario at? Wow. But guess what? The original K. A hit dog gonna holler. See what I'm saying? If I'm race baiting, that sounds crazy. A hit dog gonna holler. Because you wouldn't have texted that if you wouldn't have felt like it was some racial shit. But in the mortal words of G Money, well, in the mortal words of Nino Brown, sit your $5 ass down before I make change. I'm talking about race baiting. I'm having a conversation with my fellow Americans. That's the problem. A lot of y'all got too much to say without listening. This ain't about racist. I'm giving you a platform to discuss what happened to two young men of different races, dude. But you know what? I'll be there. Right, but they've been had this planned out to be like some kind of racial stuff, fam. They've been plotting on this shit. Yeah, they lost. They lost, family. That shit crazy. Right. Why did he make it? Both of them was in the wrong, too. Young motherfucker, dumb motherfucker. Man, both of them was in the wrong, man, for that pulling that bullshit, man. Both of them was in the wrong for pulling that shit, man. Austin Metcalf, Karmelo, Anthony, both of them. Two youngsters, man. No better than that bullshit. But he didn't say he was gonna kill Austin Metcalf. That's the problem. He can send a text on it if he want to. Right. You sure? I don't know, but yeah, because like, what did they talk about? The girlfriend? She had something to say. Like, wow, shit is real, man. The link right there, man. Somebody hit that link and come up in and give me your 1-2s. Tip top brains. The kids, man. Right, probably. Or they might hold him and then he might, some new judge, because they might be just playing with him. Some new judge might overturn the old judge's decision. You know how that shit go. And maybe the money ain't get to the proper hands yet. Because I still say, like, with all of these crazy ass lawyers involved, that's what these kids be getting locked up. From all this, I mean. There's a whole lot of them. Forensic, they in here. Yep, a Cockney. Faking like he Welsh. You're Cockney, you're not Welsh. Wild. I wouldn't say that. I would say he died because it was two immature young boys that didn't know the consequences for their acts and the repercussions. To hold the fort down doesn't mean to get stabbed. I mean, Loris, it doesn't mean get stabbed. Come and get me when there's a problem. That's probably what it meant. But Austin, you know what I mean? Austin is, you know what I'm saying? Intent on doing him. That's what it is. Shit. Some of them will never learn. That's the shit they do. What are you doing here? You see it all the time. If like a white person sees a black person in their neighborhood and they're not familiar with them, they will ask them, hey, what are you doing here? What's going on? Who's your handler? Yep, dumb kids, the mighty. But I don't think he came to commit a murder. He came to cause mayhem, though. Both of them. That's what dumb boys do. A lot of y'all probably didn't get the experience because y'all was like Jake Lang. Y'all probably got beat up. But these two probably was used to beating people up and bullying. And they just, when the bully meet the bully, that's what I say it was. When the bully meet the bully, fam. And that's what happens. But like Jake Lang said, a lot of y'all young boys, y'all young white kids were scared, man. Right? What Jake said.
Americans, fight.
Hey Jeff, it's Jake Lang here.
Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
Jeff, First of all, my entire heart rests in your hands. I would be in my position, not even as somebody even knew your son, but somebody that shares the same understanding. I grew up as a 17-year-old young white man too, and I grew up in fear of my life around black people because they were killing and robbing people around me all the time. And I don't understand, as I was a father, you could sit idly by and not condemn the culture that killed your son. There is an epidemic problem in this country, and your voice could be one of the loudest voices in this country, but you've chosen to recoil out of fear and continue the suppression. Why will you not stand with me and with the rest of the people? We're not calling for racial divide. We're not calling for hatred. We're saying 350,000 attacks on white people by black people a year in this country is wrong. Why can't you stand that and say with that? Maybe you can. Would you be willing to stand by me in a press conference or in an individual interview and talk about this issue that is larger than Austin at this point? God rest the beautiful young man's soul that would have been one of our strongest voices if he was still alive today.
Are you done?
Yes, I am, sir.
Okay, my turn to speak. You are part of the problem, my friend. You're trying to create more race divide than bridging the gap. I do not condone anything you do. You do not have any...
That's called white guilt.
No, let it talk. Of my son. Let me finish. I give you your time. You take my son's face off your website. I am not associated with you.
You're creating more Austin Metcalfs with your weakness, sir. You are creating more Austin Metcalfs with your weakness.
Point in history. This is the shift where white people will no longer be the...
Told him it was white guilt. He would have been one of our strongest voices. That guy, Jake Lane, that was right there, that dude just got in trouble for trying to run over some white folks and black folks somewhere. Where was he at? Minnesota. Matter of fact, he tried to head on somebody. He been in the middle of so much he was at the BET Awards. Oh, God. I'm in full agreement. He did murder him. He stabbed him. But I still say it should have been some more on the rehabilitation of this young man. Both of them was young and dumb. I will say he did murder him. He stabbed him. It wasn't right to stab him. I'm not consenting to that. What I'm consenting is he had the knife. Both of them was mutual combatants. That's what he chose to fight with. You understand? There ain't no rules in fighting. Maybe he shouldn't have had the knife, but he had it. And it wasn't right. The young man died. He killed somebody. Of course, but where's the rehabilitative of it? Looking at it as we're losing two young men, because now, forever, even if they let him out tomorrow, Karmelo Anthony will be a different person. He's a different person now. What does this got to do with a Sunday? La la. What's up, la la go hard? Luke, what does it got to do with a Sunday? You see how that sounds, fam? Y'all are valid in this daggone chat stream today. A couple of y'all have said the same shit that Jones just said. Yup, Metcalf was a bully too. What's going on, Donzo? What's up with you? God. La, you say you don't feel like dragging nobody, but shit, sometimes you just have to, you know what I mean? Now, usually I don't do this, but I'm not trying to be rude. You know what I'm saying? Chilling, that's what it is. Grab, you say you don't carry the weapon because you don't want to kill nobody. Yeah, I done been bullied all their life. I mean, it depends on what's going on. And like I said, you don't know what was on this young man's mind. And I mean, and here go Austin Metcalf running up on him. Both of them was in the wrong. Just two young boys, man, two wild young boys. Not thinking that the repercussions will be talked about all over the world of they clash. Two young pups, man. Two young pups, man. Lost to the system. Toe Cutter say Karmelo is a cold-blooded killer. Wow. Why you say that? I dropped the link too, man. Come up here and tell me why Karmelo was a cold-blooded killer. And it's not to debate against you, just to let you voice your opinion as an American. Great for them. I haven't defended the Metcalf family. I believe they are deportable humans because they gave the kids the right to kill them. I say both of them was in the wrong. Double tap that screen, y'all. Y'all really want Karmelo to do that 35 years? That's crazy, like. But it looks like he's gonna do it. Exactly, I'll say that too, AJ. He did what he had to do to get him involved. Fall back and fall back. Right, but y'all remember Casey Allison? Casey Allison killed somebody like 2 years in Texas before Karmelo. He killed the Mexican guy in the bathroom, stabbed him in the stomach, straight up in the pocket. He had already told the girl the same thing like Karmelo. He got 10 years. Casey Allison in Texas. Okay. Maybe, you know what I mean? And that's true. That's the only mistake that's there. They kids, they fucking, but that knife shouldn't have been there. But it was there. You see what I'm saying? That was, yeah. Casey Allison, he killed the guy deliberately. It may have been from the fight. He put up a knife and gap. They were supposed to fight. You feel me? These two guys, Austin Metcalf, rest in peace, Karmelo Anthony, hold your head up, bro. They bumped into each other on a humbug, but it was written, and now they forever entwined their names. Because it's already been this is how they're gonna start the race off. See this right here? I got it running down your throat of this guy Jake Lang, man. He trying to get this guy
Americans. Fight.
Hey Jeff, it's Jake Lang here.
Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
Jeff, first of all, my entire heart rests in your hands. I would be in my position. not even as somebody even knew your son, but somebody that it shares the same understanding. I grew up as a 17-year-old young white man too, and I grew up in fear of my life around black people because they were killing and robbing people around me all the time. And I don't understand, as I was a father, you could sit idly by and not condemn the culture that killed your son. There is an epidemic problem in this country, and your voice could be one of the loudest voices in this country, but you've chosen to recoil out of fear and continue the suppression. Why will you not stand with me and with the rest of the people? We're not calling for racial divide. We're not calling for hatred. We're saying 350,000 attacks on white people by black people a year in this country is wrong. Why can't you stand that and say with that? Maybe you can. Would you be willing to stand by me in a press conference or in an individual interview and talk about this issue that is larger than Austin at this point? God rest the beautiful young man's soul that would have been one of our strongest voices if he was still alive today.
Are you done?
Yes, I am, sir.
Okay, my turn to speak. You are part of the problem, my friend. You're trying to create more race divide than bridging the gap. I do not condone anything you do. You do not have any...
That's called white guilt.
No, let it talk. Of my son. Let me finish. I give you your time. You take my son's face off your website. I am not associated with you.
You're creating more Austin Metcalfs with your weakness, sir. You are creating more Austin Metcalfs with your weakness.
Point in history. This is the shift where white people will no longer be the...
Double tap that stream, y'all. La, you know King Fire. Sucks to be you, sucker. Right. OG call, ain't it, father? My father say this type of shit that keeps America divided. I can't even politics, but in a way, Godfather, this might be getting too cool to hit dogs on holler. You know what I mean? They expressing themselves. Oh, Joan, you Latino. Well, what is happening, if it's happening every time you get around people, you might want to look at yourself. You might be the common denominator. And all of this speaking stuff is around. If I'm always around, it might be you, John. You gotta look at yourself. Nancy, Nate Park say, wait. It is a prophecy grab. It is. But they'll still do it. They'll still do it. Joan, get on your medication, fam. Joan, can you take your lithium just once? Stop selling it. Just take the lithium just once, man. Trip. Corey, what's going on, Corey? Tammy, what's up with you? They say he wanted to kill his girlfriend. It's crazy. I agree he should suffer some kind of repercussions. Shouldn't, Corey? He should be suffering some sort of repercussions, but not to this extent. I'll say that. And there's no rehabilitation involved. This shit is crazy. True. Good way to look at it. Good look at it. Mr. Frost, you think it should have been denied? What's your opinion on it? Shout out to participating. You know, we got more in common than we have differences. We fail to realize it. Maybe big father, yeah, you know, he young boy, you know, all of them are just young kids. That's what, you know what I mean? He was got there going. And I guess Austin said I got time today. Who knows? Austin didn't know that young man, other young man had a knife. He was fucking like he was. That's what young kids do. They had a pissing contest and all that. That pissing contest is crazy. And it just so happened that Austin Metcalf lost his life. It's sad to say, but it happens every day, man. It just happens now. These kids are killing each other, man. These kids are killing each other. Well, some people say he's the bully. Some people say he was getting bullied. You know what I'm saying? But the bottom line is, you know what I'm saying, was it 35 years worth of bullying? 30, you know what I mean? He murdered somebody, but where's the rehabilitation in this shit? The rehabilitation. Austin was a bully. But does he deserve to die because he was a bully? Ask yourself that. Just because he was a bully, did he deserve to die? It's so many talking points for this whole situation. Okay, true indeed. Okay, I say the dude. Both of them was just two misguided young boys, man. Two young dudes. Imagine when he was 19, all the bullshit she was involved in. And then, you know what I mean? Imagine we were 19, 18, 16, all the shit that you were involved in. You married a boyfriend. Can I ask you this? Was it worth it? Or how long did it take for you to divorce him? If you didn't marry out of love, you married out of anger and get back. You want to get back marriage. Say bullies get dealt with. Shout out everybody coming through. Bullies get dealt with. I'm gonna say this. I don't think Karmelo should have had that knife. He used it. It is what it is. When you got you bake a cake, you gotta eat it, bro. So that's why I say, Karmelo. But what's the rehabilitation in that shit though? Oh yeah. Did you ever have that day where you just fought back? Did you ever have that one time when you just said, fuck it, I'm going all out, I'm about to do this? You said, well, self-defense. Rich, that's what it is. Wow, Donzo wasn't right for Karmelo to stab it after it happened. Who did this? Well, his dad wasn't hating on black people. I think they got next to him and told him to do it because, like I keep reminding y'all, with this clip here.
Fight!
Hey Jeff, it's Jake Lang here.
Yes, sir. What can I do for you?
Jeff, first of all, my entire heart rests in your hands. I would be in my position, not even as somebody even knew your son, but somebody that shares the same understanding. I grew up as a 17-year-old young white man too, and I grew up in fear of my life around black people because they were killing and robbing people around me all the time. And I don't understand, as I was a father, you could sit idly by and not condemn the culture that killed your son. There is an epidemic problem in this country, and your voice could be one of the loudest voices in this country, but you've chosen to recoil out of fear and continue the suppression. Why will you not stand with me and with the rest of the people? We're not calling for racial divide. We're not calling for hatred. We're saying 350,000 attacks on white people by black people a year in this country is wrong. Why can't you stand that and say with that? Maybe you can. Would you be willing to stand by me in a press conference or in an individual interview and talk about this issue that is larger than Austin at this point? God rest the beautiful young man's soul that would have been one of our strongest voices if he was still alive today.
Are you done?
Yes, I am, sir.
Okay, my turn to speak. You are part of the problem, my friend. You're trying to create more race divide than bridging the gap. I do not condone anything you do. You do not have any...
That's called white guilt.
No, let it talk. Of my son. Let me finish. I gave you your time. You take my son's face off your website. I am not associated with you.
You're creating more Austin Metcalfs with your weakness, sir. You are creating more Austin Metcalfs with your weakness.
Point in history. This is the ship where white people will no longer
Me, y'all. You're creating more Austin Metcalfs. What is that? Guilt. Is that even? If that was coming out of another white guy's mouth. What the hell is white guilt? Somebody please tell me. That's what he just said. That's what Jake Lang wanted to do. But the situation has been groomed to be supremacist situation. You know what I'm saying? Would you get that from it? Anybody? It was popular at one time, like in the 80s, that was popular. Unity was popular in the 80s. And Karmelo was a boy too. Will you admit, at least admit that, Marjorie? That Karmelo was also just a boy. All right, Godfather, that's what it is, my G. Man, that's what it is. Okay. Amazing conversation today, Godfather. That's what it is, my G. They were always coming through. Why are you calling him Jamelo? No, Florida, you're the worst. Shout out everybody coming through, man. That's what it is. Dude got locked up for 10 years. Double tap that screen, man. Why should he have got life without parole? I think it because of his age, he should have maybe got some rehabilitation along with that. The 35 years, some of it should have been suspended with rehabilitation and a chance for a second chance, man. He'll probably only kill once in his life, but a thief will steal 1,000,000 times and he'll get 1,000,000 chances. You understand what I'm saying? They ain't giving him a chance to rehabilitate. All they're doing is facilitate his incarceration. And that's the sad part about it. He ain't getting a chance to rehabilitate. And what's that? How will he get rehabilitated? You do know that Karmelo is locked up for stabbing somebody, right? And you say he's holding somebody's pocket. I do believe that if push comes to shove, just like he was pushed by Austin Metcalf, I'm pretty sure with the chances of losing his manhood, he'll probably kill again. You do realize that, right? I don't see how all y'all are taking light of this young man. Y'all know it's gonna be some white boys locked up too if we come to find out these young boys had something to do with the Nolan Wells case. They'll be holding somebody. They ain't gonna be holding nobody's pocket. They're gonna be holding their cheeks. At least they'll second guess running up on Karmelo because he already proved that he'll poke you. If you fuck with him, he gonna poke you. So you know what I'm saying? Shout out everybody coming through, man. A lot of y'all, man, I think it's just want to be vindictive that y'all want to see this young man do 35 years. Unbelievable. Who is Eddie? Sure, played a racing victim card. It was two young men. It didn't have nothing to do about race. It was two young men that were of a different race. But this was two young men. They just bucked on each other. Two wild dudes, man. Exactly, family. The 20s. The 20s aren't relevant to today because the 20s is a different time. A black person was nowhere near white people because of segregation. So we can't say the 20s, they wasn't even allowed to socialize. And when it was interaction, it was violence. Nah, white privilege, my G. A lot of y'all ain't getting nothing and you're disgruntled. A lot of you guys are not getting any white privilege. And that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. It means you weren't privy to it. Well, shit, your culture is no different from my culture, fam. Yeah, they are. Shit, it ain't such thing that they got a word for it. Just as sure as they got a word for it, it exists. A lot of y'all don't want to, you know what I mean? Because it's white guilt, as your boy said. What's the thing? The white guy? Jack Lang says white guilt when y'all say it don't exist. Wow, well, what's this right here? What's this? And like I said, if you can't get any, I will loan you some, sis. You can use my card. Use my card. Tell them Black sent you. I mean, there's a lot of privileges that everybody is not going to be able to partake in, no matter what color you are. That's why it's called privilege. Do you understand the words? Yep, black privilege. It is this also, but that's not the topic of conversation today. But that's y'all just like somebody said, well, what did Obama do for black people? Yeah, they lost them. They ain't got the money for it. You got to pay dues into the white privilege. They lost that shit. Right, you just read that. White privilege doesn't mean your life hasn't been hard. It means that the color of your skin isn't the one thing that's making it harder. So that's just your fate. Get off your ass, Nate Parks. You know what I mean? If you want to, you know what I mean, look, listen, read that. White privilege doesn't mean your life hasn't been hard, but that means that it wasn't because of white privilege. You see what I'm saying? If you can understand that in so many words, your fate is in your own hands. You got Boston privilege. So what? You get half off on the clam chowder in Boston. A half off on the clam chowder from Boston. But I'm really from Roxbury or Wooshka. No, he got black privilege from not getting lynched out of his goddamn skin. Them white folks could have went crazy at that track meet and lynched him. You know how that shit used to go. Why should he never see daylight? Wow, maybe you didn't get any of the white privilege though. I gotta keep telling y'all that. Everybody is not privy to it now. Luigi, where's Mario? You know what white people can do that I can't do? Walk down the street without being racially profiled. A white person can walk down the street and not get racially profiled, Paul Cooter. No, DEI was designed for white women. DEI was designed to give white women a boot up when their husbands didn't want them in the workplace. Their husbands wanted to be the sole provider, so that means that their word was law because the white woman won't get no money, so you can do what I say, you know what I mean, or do what I say. You feel me? It is what it is. When would I talk about black privilege? Man, I'm not interested in black privilege. You know what I mean? Because black privilege is getting a baby at 16, going to jail at 16, not being able to vote by 21, racial profiling. You know what I mean? That's black privilege. You know what I mean? Nate, so you got to keep work a little bit harder. I don't know. Maybe they still ain't played. Nobody ain't heard from Karmelo. No. Since he been inside. Wow, Raven. And America wouldn't exist without white people or the crime in America. Y'all created this shit with violence. That's crazy. Everybody hates white people, to be honest. And tell the truth, every group, the white person is looked at as the villains all over the world now. They're colonizers. America, at one time, America looked at white people as the colonizers. Up until the war of 1812, the colonizers was at our throats. Nah, it ain't no victim card. Stop it, Paul. Bully, stop it. Wow, dude. Bob, what's going on? I ain't heard from you, boy. What's up with you, Bob? Well, we got the link. Pop in here if you ready for your official debate. Let's see what you got. Pop in. I don't debate though. You can come up here and spit your, you know what I mean, spit your game. You had it rough. Can you? A lot of y'all can't interpret with this particular statement. White privilege doesn't mean your life hasn't been hard. It means the color of your skin isn't one of the things making it harder. That means you didn't get white privilege, and it's not your skin color that, you know what I mean. It's you. Y'all interpreted this the right way. Ain't nobody black from Africa. Y'all got to know if they telling you from Africa, don't believe them. So why do they lie to you about everything else but being from Africa? If they tell you from Africa, don't fucking believe them. Everything they tell you is a lie. So how are y'all even falling for the banana in the tailpipe? No, dude. Okay, Corey. But you know, it's a 50-50 chance. It's just probably depending on how they're feeling, where they at, and your familiarity with them. Maybe those police that's walking past you, Corey, or on the block, they know you ain't gonna do shit. They know you. You know, good police, they remember everything. They know you ain't gonna do nothing. That's why. Maybe they already, you know what I mean? These days, they don't do it because they got the, you know, the glasses. They can look at you and tell who you are, all that type of shit. Now, They got the flock cameras and stuff. Who's loving Africa? Black people in America ain't got nothing to do with Africa. We Americans, dude. That's your problem. If you hate Africa so much, why don't you go to war with it and bust your mouth, Raven Lord? You don't even know what you're talking about. If you love Africa, I don't give a damn about Africa. Africans got to handle Africa. I care about you and your punk ass America. Every American that's in America, I care about you. I'm not shallow and racist like you. Chump. The Hawaiians, man. The Hawaiians are just another part of the black delegation. You know it. Shout out Kim Kamehameha, Queen Lady Lukilani. You know what I'm saying? Black people contributed so much to mankind, they contributed white people. You know, everybody come from black people. So we contributed you guys. Raven, what have white people contributed? You tripping. But a bunch of chaos. I don't know, because I'm not African or Jamaican. You're going to have to ask an African and a Jamaican. No, white folks were the first criminals. You know, the first criminals, the first white people to come here were criminals. They came off the slave ships. 99 crimes. 19 crimes that get you put on a slave ship to Australia or to the United States. No original white person that came here. In the beginning, they was not lit. They didn't want you in Europe. So they sent you over here to cut trees down. You were lazy, so they gave you a job as an overseer and went and brought some black people that were already here, and then went and brought some more from Africa, but they were cheaper. The ones that already were here, it was incorporated into the ones that they went over in Africa to buy. The ones that was already here for a time, they had to fight with them, so they went and got some ones that were docile. The Africans, the black people here were fighting. No, we're 19%, Gabriel. You tripping, dude. See what I'm saying? You can tell you don't know what you talking about. You come in here with a bunch of bullshit. Let me see. Sure they aren't, but for now, we'll check on this shit. Y'all see that shit? Hold on, but I'm trying to find a specific statistic. Look at this shit. Drug arrest. 2026. That's a bunch of white people, ain't it? Come on, man. You know what? Y'all gotta stop, man. Because this is not a black or white thing with this Austin Metcalf. It's not a black or white thing. But you guys will make it that, because that's all y'all know. It's chaos. Right. That's their thing. Black people kill. Yeah, we bust shots. Black people kill. But for the most part, white folks do all the other weird shit. Like I said, there's a neighborhood in my city that got re-gentrified. And now even seemingly the dope fiends got re-gentrified. Because I looked over and seen a video online from the historical black theater, Alex Theater. It was a white dope fiend in front of it, and with her pants down and shit. Because she just moved to the community. They just re-gentrified it. What's that look, Steve? What's up with you? What's up? Hey, Steve. What's the look, my G? Is it to start the 1,000-yard stare? You will have that look too if you just got your head shaved after getting 35 years. You feel me? You'll have that look too. What's going on with everybody? Double tap that stream, fam. And the drugs. The dead eyes. Right, that's the look of despair though. That look right there. See, if you go back and look when he was, you know what I mean, before he was found guilty and he didn't have that look, that's a look of despair right there though. It's for sure, for instance. And them gamers, man, they gonna start drafting their ass. No life experience, especially ones that are under 40, 45 and below gamers. They ain't did shit but sit in front of a fucking TV monitor. They be dumb as fuck. End up working in the warehouse for the rest of their life. Playing fucking games. Under fucking gamers. More than likely, if it's a white neighborhood, that's who's gonna be the person they hurt. Look at the property crimes on the West Coast. Predominantly white people are committing all the property crimes. KR, what's going on with you, Bob? You've been in here for a minute too. I ain't even noticed that. What's up with you, play? Why? Ah, man, what's up with you? What you smoking on, homie? Well, shit. Yeah, he just went through receiving. That picture right there, that's when he went through receiving. Remember, he had dreadlocks. You'll be shook up too if you about to go into a world that you have no understanding on. Come with you a gamer. That smells of lazy. You know what I mean? You're a gamer. Get the fuck out of here. That's the worst thing a woman want to hear, because now there's one more thing that's going to be in the way of you and her. Man, the motherfucking game all day. And guess what? You're a gamer. Goddamn gamer. No, they don't. Gamers are living in augmented realities. True indeed, Tony. He should have had. He should have thought about what he did. I agree though. I'm serious. Ain't no way in the world he should have did that, but it happened. And now, should he get fricassee or a little bit of rehabilitation, because he was a immature, or well, let's just say his immaturity with his youth. Let's attribute this shit to his youth. Should he be totally thrown away? You a security guard. Oh man, you a rental cop. Asset protection. Well, what you about to get a bonding cage or something? Veronic. Asset protection. If you ain't running a bonding cage, ain't no money in watching some rich guy's cars and shit, standing in front of some rich guy's house. Asset protection. Ain't nobody gonna let you go with them to drop off no money or nothing. Right, you sure it's a girl? There's a lot of that going around on the game situation. For Ron, the girl I'm talking to is a gamer. Wow. I'm gonna tell you some shit too, fam. Be careful who you tell your business to. You don't owe us anything. Veronica. But see what I'm saying? And your fervor to establish yourself as being somebody, you'll tell every fucking thing. Right. Yeah, you just a glorified with some people, ADP. When the security line go off, you show up. You're a glorified security guard, man. Man, he working up at the Jiffy Mart. You know the sloppy dude at the Jiffy Mart with the dirty shirt on and the slouchy little gun belt? That's him. That's him, Kay. Absolute shame it happened. It's pathetic that there are folks using it to further divide us. And that's so true, Gary. Sure. $65,000 to $70,000, you can make that at McDonald's. You know that, right? You can make $65,000 to $70,000 at Amazon. You do realize that, right? That ain't no money no more. $60,000 to $70,000. That's average right now, dude. And especially if you live in like California, where's that $60,000 going? If it's going to California, that ain't shit. If it's in New York, that ain't shit. If it's in Chicago, that ain't shit, fam. That's peanuts. $65, $70 an hour. But how many hours? You only gonna get that job for 24 hours. That ain't shit. Then you gotta go look for another gig. Security stuff like that, that's a gig economy. That's a gig economy, homeboy. Rest in peace, Austin Metcalf. You know what I'm saying? That's a gig economy. You can't depend on that. No, that's if you work consecutively. You know what I mean? Because you're getting $65 an hour, that don't mean you're gonna do no 40-hour weeks consecutively. How many weeks out of those 52 weeks that's in a year are you gonna be working consecutively? You understand? Even if it is at a high pay rate like that, you might only work 12 weeks out of the year. You might only get tenure at that high price job, fly you in. In that economy, that's a gig economy. That stuff like that, you can't say, yeah, you can read it up because it's dependent if they need you for security. That's a gig economy. But it is what it is. Maybe he might want to join Blackwater. Their bonus is what, 60, 70,000. Their signing bonus is 60, 70,000. Go join Blackwater if you got so much, you know what I mean, hoorah in you. That's what it is. You want to bang, do your thing. See where they send your ass to Mogadishu somewhere. But you done told that. If you really that ninja, go get that on Blackwater. That'll put it in perspective. Bob, it's a problem with kids in sports. And you know you can get that job as a temporary service, $65 to $70, riding around a nuclear power plant in Surrey, around my area. You can get, that's a temporary service job. So you don't even need no skills to do that. Anybody can make that money, but when they don't need you no more, they don't need you no more. You do realize that, right? Another gig economy job. You're gonna need a big towel too. You're gonna need a big towel. For your class. But y'all know what? That's wrong too. If y'all go back to How to Sell to a Negro, shit, fuck that 1099 contract label. 1099 miscellaneous is where to go at. What y'all think, man? Was Karmelo a ruthless villain, or was he a victim? They show y'all taking the poll too, fam. Let's see here. Karmelo Anthony, victim of white privilege, 23%. Guilty crime, 50%. Murder was wrong, but self-defense, 17%. Rest in peace, Austin Metcalf was a bully, 10%. That's what it is. Wow, Lala, you terrible. Right, for instance, Orlando Addison, that's the dude that got stomped out and killed Tupac, right? David, you do know that Karmelo is locked up for killing somebody, right? For pushing them. So imagine somebody that's trying to take advantage of them, what'll happen? You're not using your brain, dude. You say both on horrible teens. Or just teenagers. Why can't they just be teenagers, Grateful? Immature teenagers. Why can't they just be immature teenagers, fam? Ain't nothing going on where he at. They do, man. Too many, but That's the reason they don't know really what's going on, because the movie got you thinking it's all some bullshit. But the problem is, who's wishing harm to a young boy? You do realize Karmelo is just still a young kid. No matter what happened, he's still a young kid, right? You do realize that, right? That doesn't make sense. He should have all of them participated in sports. Austin Metcalf, Carmelo Anthony, Nolan Wells, Art. Chilling, Ian. What's up with you? What's up with you, Ian? Let's politicking, man. They turned out last night, and they turned up last night, fam. Okay. What kind of trees y'all cut down? Shit. Most of the illegals that came by way of the Democrats. Remember that long ass line of illegals? What happened to it? You know, all of the illegals, they have been caught up in some political intrigue. What happened to it? You know what I'm saying? Jeffrey Dahmer. Let's see here. Charles Manson, John Gotti. You then became a blue name. Now we second guessing it. Nah, you ain't gotta agree, Veronica Gamer. But shit, maybe you did something that was intelligent one day to get a blue. Anybody with a blue is somebody of some fairly intelligence, or your standpoint is unique and different. So I value people's opinion. You don't have to agree with me, but if you have your own, you know what I mean? I don't even know, Ian. I'm so far removed from the streets unless I thrust myself into them. Like I showed y'all when I went to do the waterway, I don't even really know. But in my area, it's more on an individual basis when you talk to people about situations like this. Because so many times people will really ask you about your team, like sports, before they ask you about anything of politics or substance that can affect the community or that's affecting the community. Motherfucker will say, "What's your team?" I don't have a team. Right, but I mean, it is what it is. Like, definitely. You free to have your own opinion. It sounds like some malarkey, but I mean, I can't change your mind. Right. The first thing is you got to have your own free will and think for yourself. I ain't got to agree with you, but we still can function. If I'm not a yes man or follower, so if you're white and you ain't getting no white privilege, it don't mean your white life ain't being hard. And why you ain't getting no privilege, it means shit. Maybe it's something else. But for everybody who didn't get no white privilege, guess what? Today, you can use my white privilege card, dog. It's on me. What you want to do? You want to go get a house? You want that good job you always wanted? How about an F-150 with a bunch of PBR in the back? You can use my card. It's on me, homie. White privilege is bought. Shit. Hit dog gonna holler. Remember, guys, you will never be talked about by somebody who's doing better than you. It'll always be somebody that ain't doing shit trying to knock you, dog. Somebody hit Karma Kamini with the bop gun. Donald Trump and how he fucked up. The beginning of the fall, it'll be a bunch of motherfuckers probably living in some kind of nuclear fallout shelters discussing Donald Trump will be the #1 topic of how he fucked up, how they allowed him to fuck up. How do we stay away from doing the same shit Donald Trump fucked up? I bet money. He'll be the topic of discussion, just like he's the topic of discussion right now. 20 years from now, it'll be Donald Trump. I fuck up. And then who you gonna vote for? Which AI candidate you gonna vote for? Because by then we're gonna have an AI candidate. So which AI candidate you gonna vote for president? Because of what Donald Trump is doing right now. Because of the shit Donald Trump is doing right now, we're gonna be voting for the first AI president damn near. Well, let them ride there, Ian. We'll let them ride. This is America. Let them sit there. I mean, when we get an understanding on how they think, then it won't surprise us. I applaud you for your service, and you can. You can put your rifle up, man. Oh, we're gonna give you 21 because we're gonna give you the one salute from we got a hitting sniper in here. Shout out that one hitting sniper when it really get crazy. They'll take care of it. He's in here in the coat. Right, but you know when they were signing them that declaration, people was outside enslaved. Shit, how many times did you take that rifle off the back of your window in your truck? Yeah. Hey, what kind of truck you got, fam? Who said he should have tucked the plea towel? Is he coming home for Halloween? Shit. Might be. Never know. Okay, 92 F-250. Okay. Big body shit. Okay, so how's that diesel like? Is diesel have diesel seen a substantial uptick in the price? Karmelo Anthony one. See, one of them videos, they was saying that I couldn't use it. You got to be careful with these people. But I just say, okay, he killed dude, but he should have some kind of rehabilitation with all this and that's what's gonna happen when gas go up. Everything gonna go up because it costs more to get it to you. Nah, that's not. That's a different Nicole. That's Nicole Thoughts. Nicole Budgets is what you thinking of. Oh, okay. Here we go. I might run it one time because look, for instance, I think that shit was sort of like the that prison combo. The other day when I ran it, my shit went down after that. The day after I ran that shit, my shit went down. I was just trying to find out. Matter of fact, man, my bad. Y'all hungry, man?
There we go, bring it down. You gotta make it wish brother good, huh? Lights out, one more down. Ready?
Very well.
Ready, one more down. Boom!
Yo, when the police said, yo, did you say something? Oh, shit, hold on. I'm about to see if I can find that. Let's see here. Black Money Corp, Washington, D.C. The Capitol building, the Washington Monument in my background. I'm pulling on the National Mall. See, there's a lot of people out here. I just made the walk up the steps of the Lincoln Memorial, checked out the statue, where the Gettysburg Address. I think yesterday Al Sharpton was having a big rally over here for the August the 28th commemorative of the Martin Luther King speech. But yeah, the National Mall.
Yeah, baby.
Live at the No Kings rally. I'm at the No Kings rally. Trees we might got a problem out there. Out here, they're not taking that bullshit. Long Bird, they say they're not taking this shit. You heard? It's got to go. Yeah, we're going to West. Yeah, it was a bunch of white lesbians out there. I turned it off because YouTube getting strict on like playing shit with people music in the back. Everybody crying. Smash that like. Take y'all pick, man. A, B, C, or D. Who you think was the worst U.S. president? Man, where is the LGBTQ plus at? You say it's between the three Democrats? Yeah, where are all the protesters at? Everybody. This shit, ain't nobody protesting? D. Trump. A. Bill Clinton. But yeah, I mean, when they get activated. CBDA, okay. For instance, knock them off if you need to. Whoever it is. Who is it? Who is it, for instance? CBDA, okay. Second Obama, third Trump, Biden. Would y'all say this shit is livable? Is this shit livable right now? Is this economy livable? Done. Why shouldn't Obama be on this list? Second to the left. Sassy Measy Leegees in the building. Kaboom! Guess who stepped in the room? Sassy, what's going on? Last night was a doozy. I had to take it down. Sometimes you got to deprogram from all this shit. And been in here with the bop gun. The wind influence. The influence. Do influence. You said it was C. Sig Sauer. Blang blang. You said it was C. Sig Sauer. Coke, that's my favorite soda. You want to sell on soda? Here you go. I'll give you a sell on soda, all right? There you go. Yeah, Sam's is crazy. Homestead, what's going on? Obama and Biden. All right, Ian. What's hitting today, Ian? What kind of fish hitting today out there? Shout out everybody coming through. For the most part, y'all blaming Biden. That's crazy. It's more people that are satisfied with Donald Trump than Biden, which your opinion is your opinion, but that's kind of funny, ain't it? A lot of people fought Biden before they fought Trump. Biden, man, he kind of fucked up with being lazy on his shit. Biden wasn't as attentive as Trump. Trump might be fucking up, but he paying attention to his fuck ups. He know what he doing. Biden, they say, was sleep. So I guess people are opposed to supporting somebody that was doing something. Maybe it's bad what he's doing, but he's doing something as opposed to some guy that's not doing shit. You know, Biden, they said Biden won't doing that. Sleep. Biden was sleep. Biden did give up a good speech, though. Hell of a good speech the other day. He was in Maryland. You say B definitely. Somebody say Obama is Bush. Yeah, watch. They are sassy. I agree with you. And he more white than anybody, man. Obama is white on paper, y'all. All of them. It's taking you to your Walmart app because it's Walmart affiliate. The soda that you're hitting is a Walmart affiliate, so that's it's working properly. That's what the sale is in Walmart. But if you go through it by way of the link that BMC provided you, they'll, you know what I mean, compensate BMC. Y'all owe that bread. Greatly appreciated, Satsimo.
I'm sorry, you're fired. Get out of here.
out.